there we go. All right. All right, that hopefully I'm going to switch to the Jiffy scene or component real quick. See what happens. That's exactly what it is. There is literally something there that is causing issues. So now I should technically okay, that should be able to run. There we go. All right. We should be up and going now. I had to swap OBSs real fast. Sleight of hand. But we're good. For some reason, whatever I have in my my old OBS as far as plugin wise and stuff is crashing OBS whenever I try to delete something. So Jiffy should work now. There we go. And then, yep, it deletes the scenes or sources. Sweet. Okay. I have no idea why in the world that did that. That makes zero sense. Yeah, I have to figure out what's going on with that at some point. I may need to just redo my OBS. Oh yeah, I got to do this too. Every time I restart OBS, for whatever reason, I have to do this. There, voices should be back. All right, we should be good. You should have your voice again, Sylvie. That was weird. I didn't even think about that earlier when I saw OBS crash when I tried to delete stuff out of the Jiffy.
Voice go BRR.
There we go. I didn't even notice it. Put two and two together until OBS just crashed like right then. I was like, oh crap. That is a problem. That is a huge problem. Because my stream my OBS is gonna be crashing all stream. That's not good. Because yeah, the OBS I was on was 30.0.2, and I went ahead and updated, but I made a backup of my OBS just in case, and I'm glad I did. So glad I did. Because that could have been very problematic. It's like I learned my lesson or something over time. Visual Studio. Start opening all the files and stuff up.
Longest alerts on Twitch. Now most crashes on Twitch.
It would have been. It would have been. Had I not have caught it, it would have been. I've been like, why in the world does my stuff keep crashing? And it was weird because I heard it like ding, and I was like, what the heck was that? And I couldn't find it because it popped up in the background of OBS. It didn't even pop up like in the foreground where I could see it. And I'm like, oh crap, OBS crashed. That sucks. Update my Visual Studio. Good God, how big is Visual Studio? Jesus. I didn't think it was that bad. Like, jeez. Okay. Maybe I should have just ignored it. It would have done this anyway the moment I closed.
Versus is like 30 GB.
Yeah, it's redonkulous. But the moment I closed it, I would have updated anyway, so. Might as well get it out of the way now, right? But while I'm doing that, let's pull up. Let's pull up my dev SB. The DLL folder. Logs. Actually, I don't need to pull up logs. Just need to out folder. And desktop. A good old notepad plus plus. No, wrong file, you. Oy vey. Oy vey. Dev logs. The monitoring on this file. DLLs. Okay. Got it. Open it up. Let's disable that. Disable those because I don't need those. Alright, finish updating, dang it. Move so slow. Did I ever say how much I liked Visual Studio? Such a wonderful program. Shoot, at this rate, I could go play a game and come back. Let's go. The heck? Well, this is fun. We're just gonna sit here and watch a log file and an installer. Like, why? But either way. Oh, actually, let's open up OBS Dev as well. Because I'm going to need this to toy around with too. Oh, and Sylvie.
Randy said, "Evening, Galman. Howdy, chat."
What's up, Randy? How are you? Okay, see, this is what really gets on my nerves right here. Like, I get that they have to put this stuff, but really, on every freaking page loaded in. Come on. Come on, Twitch. Twitch over here be twitching. But anyway. Oh, what was...
Just went and got me some. Like all guys, always enjoy getting a piece.
Gotcha. I guess in a pizza slice? Or did you get some of that goth lasagna? I really enjoy the goth lasagna. But maybe that's just me.
Normally it's a quick in and out. Took me almost 15 minutes this time. Yeah, talking pizza.
I gotcha. I figured. I was like, he's got to be talking about pizza because he sure is not talking about some kind of dessert or something. Although if you told me you ordered goth lasagna, I'd be utterly proud of you. I'd be like, way to go, Randy. Because I'm like, that's how I'm ordering it from now on. That's just how this is gonna go.
Is goth lasagna actually chocolate cake?
Yeah. Did you not see what I posted? The meme I posted? I was like, I found it. I'm like, this is what I'm calling it from now on. Never ordering it as chocolate cake ever again. Be like, I want a piece of that goth lasagna. Oh, Visual Studio.
I saw the post. I didn't remember where I saw it.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, that was too good not to share. It really was. I was like, yeah, I gotta share that. Oh, and I figured this out finally. So long as it works. Oh, you know what? It's not gonna work because, oh my goodness. Haha, I gotta fix that now too. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, hold on. OBS Studio old. Which one was it? It was, I spent all this time fixing this. Socket, OBS zoom to mouse. And now it's in the wrong folder because, yeah. Okay. OBS Studio. Data. Scripting. No. Plugins. Front end tools, scripts. All right, let's fix this. Instant replay, not instant replay, god dang it. OBS zoom. Enable remote mouse listener. Which port did I use? 5540. Set manual source position. And then allow any zoom source. And this should be... I gotta remember what I named it now. What did I name it? That. Alright, that should work. But now I need to go into my settings and reset those hotkeys. Why? Alright, now let's try this. There we go. We're good. I got it back. Got it back. Now y'all can maybe read stuff. I finally figured out how to get something set up for a 2 PC setup. And it was such a pain in my rear end. It was so bad. Yes, it closed. I don't need all these. Technically. Okay, just don't show this again. I'm tired of that. Because this one doesn't need all this crap.
I don't read your stream. Since it is across the room from me, maybe 12 plus feet away.
No, I gotcha. It just, like, for answering questions and stuff, it really does help, like, to be able to, like, you know, zoom in into the streamer bot. Although it's not working now. Why in the world isn't... There we go. I wonder if I need to fix it on the stream deck. Shouldn't. Nope. There we go. It just didn't want to do it. But yeah, this way I can, you know, kind of make it where y'all can see. So it's not so small. That's how I did tutorial videos too, but I hadn't been able to figure out a way to get it set up to be able to do that on 2 PC setup. And now it literally took me 2 batch files. One on the OBS PC to go to my Stream Deck to send a command across the network to my other PC to launch the actual bat file to run the program that's needed on this one. It was a whole ordeal. but I guess it was worth it. Alright, as soon as this is done, I can start opening stuff. But this is what I wanted to look at. Flag APIs. Flags. This is, I think, the one I was looking at. Flagpedia. Oh, there was a... Ah, this is what I was looking for. Good old JSON. Take off the pretty print. I don't need it. JSON to C# because I'm a pleb like that. Damn, really? Oh. Wow, okay. They really just made this a lot of classes.
Sylvie said, the only thing I read is Life's Guide to Taking Loots, available on your nearest bookstore for just $999.99. Buy now to get an extra life loot taken just for you.
Oh, or should we do like fake commercials? Or is that a real commercial? Oh, we're almost done. Thank God.
Fake, but hopefully soon to be real commercial.
Oh, that would be funny. I don't know if I want to dump all these classes into my classes file. Like, I was not expecting it to be like that. But I guess I don't really technically need them. Okay, done installing. Launch. Because this is just a list of the code. But all I'm doing would be...
Randy said, when I was growing up, it was loots. How things have changed.
Webmage said, yo.
What's up, Webmage? How are you?
Hey, it didn't break. What else you got?
Thank you for the lurk. Although, why do I feel like it's not working? All my stuff broke? Is that's what's going on here? Wouldn't surprise me. I have alert commands. Ah, I see what happened. I'm assuming that don't work no more. I totally forgot they were in there as that. Alright, let's try that now. I was like, why is that? Why did that not register? There we go. There we go. Okay. I was like, I know it works. It's not elaborate, but it works. Or did work. Okay. I got it. Visual Studio has been updated. So, the question is... No, I don't care about Copilot. Leave me alone. I'll leave that over there just in case I need it for whatever reason. See usage. Debating on the best way to do this. Instant country flags. Country flags IO will not load. I wonder. I wonder. Country. Flags. .io. I would definitely say that does not exist anymore. Country code. Might be something I have to attack, like... Live site. Does this not work? Or do I have to type out? I was hoping to find...
Randy said, "Here's a good idea. I replace my cat litter box with an Amazon box. Now when he's done with it, I tape it up and place it on the porch for someone to steal."
Wow, there you go. There you go. That's actually not a terrible idea, to be honest. That's funny. I might have to dive into this a little bit more later. Because I'm not finding... The only thing I'm finding is not exactly what I want to use. Or I'd have to figure out a way to use it. Man. They had to make it so easy it's painful, right? Okay. Let's look at some other Streamer.bot stuff then. We can continue working on the Thanos snap, I guess. What was that thing Pawnee shared with me? Something on getting the... Users list
I
dictionary.
found a good adjective earlier but didn't share. It doesn't fit Sylvie like it would for Piri in bitches.
I get that's a play on words, but only one of those words applies to Perry. What are you talking about? I mean, you're half correct.
Place your focus more on the center.
That's why I said the you have one word correct. The other word not so much. Okay, copy text. Well, this was not what I was looking for. I was definitely not looking for the whole thing here. But it decided to copy it. The whole damn thing. Okay. So, actually, while I'm thinking about it, whoop. Hate when it doesn't type where I have my cursor. All right. So, public static void get user list static void store user list store. Get user list. And that should return Am I thinking about this correctly? Get user list, try to get users, return user list. Then I want to take getting those users, or create a new dictionary. Then get the user list. Equals, or user list equals okay. List string user list equals new string. Add concurrent user. Get user list. Then event source. So try to get arg event source. So if I do string try to get arg event source. Or cph get source. Get source to string to lower. String platform. And then equals users. Var cph get user list. pvdict platform. Oh, where's Pawnee when you need him? Wonder. Get the user list. See if the broadcaster is live. Public static void for now. Or actually, no, I have a platform. String object users. User platform. I have to try to get that argument. But on action history, spec variables after run. So it has to be event source. Can't be user type because it's not. Okay. So we get the list. This is what I get for not having enough experience with dictionaries. Trying to see how this goes in my head. So try to get arg users. Get the user list. So add currently user, return user list. Turn is live. So get the user list. And then I want to store user list. So I create a new dictionary. With Twitch, YouTube, and Trovo. And oh, okay. So I would need to add a reference. I guess I can just say dot common. Then dot common. I save that. Yep, there we go. And now don't have to worry about get source. So get user list. So get source. So returns users. So this creates dictionary. Wait. Oh, pvdict equals new. Okay. Get user list. Variable users equals list. List string object. Platform equals users. So users, platform. List. Dictionary. Or that's not gonna work. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Know how to do the for each stuff. I just need to figure out how to store this. So I get the users because I want to be able to do that at any point anyway. See if the broadcaster is live. Then I just need a store method. So I get the user list. List string to users. You know what? I see here. So public static list string. Turn user list, so 4. Or string. Current user. So current user equals
Sylvie said, my sister asked for help setting up an Xbox account. First time she's ever shown interest in playing games.
nice. This is the way.
She doesn't even have a computer. How in the world she can survive?
I mean, I don't know. Users. I'm really trying to like go off of what Pawnee put here, but I'm kind of lost. I'm not even gonna lie. So platform. That. So get the user list, save that in a list string, and for users count,
Are you working on Thanos Snap?
yeah, I'm just trying to get the... I'm trying to break this apart to be reusable, I guess you could say. So like I'm getting the user list, and this returns the list of the users perfectly fine on the present viewers, which is what I want. And then I can check if the broadcaster is live. This works. Now what I want to do is store that user list in the method when I use get user list. When I return user list, I want to store it with the platform. And this is where I'm struggling, because I've not used dictionaries enough, or hardly at all, to know how I should approach this. Pawnee showed me what he would do, but he showed it to me in code from Streamer.bot using only the present viewers and not separate methods. That's where I'm getting lost here. Dictionary string, list string not. Because I think this part is wrong for what I want to do.
A dictionary is just a JSON object.
Okay. But I don't necessarily think I even need a dictionary, do I? Because all I need is a list of users in the platform. So essentially, I want to take this method to get the users, and I want to create another method that I guess grabs the platform. And then I want to be able to store them together. So public static void user list.
You don't need a dictionary. It's code, there's a million ways to do it.
True. So I was sitting here thinking.
But I agree with Pony, a dictionary is prob what I'd use as well.
Right, but okay, so the problem is here,
Assuming I understand the issue.
I'll send you what he sent me. Oh God. And in SB, this works fine, I'm sure. But that's not my issue. My issue is figuring out how to convert this outside of SB. Because I'm going to use it in SB, obviously. But I want to be able to reuse some of these methods if I need to. So userless platform, I could technically go not that. String platform. Return platform.
Pony's code is fine, just make the variable scoped instead of global.
I know, okay. I know it's fine. The way he's using it. Or maybe I'm just not understanding. Because he's using all that in execute code in present viewers. I'm going to essentially use a get user list method, broadcaster is live method, and user list platform, and then store it. All those. So that's where I'm wondering, am I doing this wrong or...
Same thing is applicable, just not the exact same implementation. Same theory though.
Yeah, and that's where I'm trying to decipher this. Because I'm not like, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's not making sense for me. So I create the dictionary and pvdict.
On mobile and too burned out to get on computer tonight to throw code at you, lol.
No, you're good. I'm just like, you know me, like I struggle, like you can tell me, but I struggle with understanding when I've not done it before. And that's where I'm trying to decipher. Cause pvdict.
MHM, the light bulb just hasn't clicked yet.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Pretty much. Don't. Alright, so I'm close. I know I am. But I can't convert a list string over to list dictionary with a string and object.
Randy said, hopefully the filament is still good. Lol.
Equals users. Yeah, it's really not clicked. It's bad. It's bad, I tell you.
Sylvie said, what flavor filament you using? PLA?
Oh Lord. User list store. Yeah, that ain't. It's not even gonna get. Wait, oh, is it gonna show me potential? Into new overload. I don't need it in overload because I should be getting users from get user list. Wow, struggle is real here. Struggle is real. List. So dictionary string object. This is what I'm thinking is wrong. Because this returns user list as a list string. Then add those. Yeah, it's just not clicking. It's not clicking at all.
Copy the type that the function outputs, and use that as the dictionary value type.
Copy the type that the function outputs.
Randy said, to continue the theme, the light's on but nobody is home.
Yeah,
Well,
pretty much. So I'm right. This is wrong, right? Or I guess it would be helpful if I... Oh, come on. Why is this... There we go. It's gotta be highlighted.
Sylvie said, if the type in the dictionary isn't the same as the function output, then it's wrong.
Gotcha. Alright, so this should be oh god. So dictionary string. Nope. Good God. Okay. See if I can.
What does the function output?
The function outputs a list string.
Dictionary string, list string.
Ah, so not object. Dictionary string, list string, PV. Present viewers dictionary. Okay, that's correct. So now I just have to the dictionary string takes the list string. So now I just need to add the platform, which I'm assuming works that way. So it puts the two strings together. Turn PV dick. For each user and users. Now if I wanted to CPH log info. To string. Just because I'm curious. I don't think that's going to output correctly, but DLLs. Place. Auto add stream watch time. User list, CPH. User list platform. CPH. User list store. And let's open up the other log file. Should have 4 lines. Although I think I removed. Oh, this one. Yeah. Why is it still logging it though? Turn platform. Oh, because I didn't log this. So it's sending out this, but it doesn't have the join to string thing, which I so crazily deleted. But this should be right? Keeps wanting me to do for each there. Should give me the users and the platform. Edit keys. Let's see what happens. String. Oh. Info. String log equals info log.
Sorry I'm too beat for code. Barely awake. Gonna call it a night and go EP.
No worries. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. This just needs to be platform, because that's a string. It returns as live. String log user list. All right, let's see what happens. Hoping once I get through this, it'll be, the rest of it should be a piece of cake. I hope. I hope. Replace.
Randy said, cake? Are you sure it isn't goth lasagna?
I mean, that would actually be nice right now. Not even gonna lie. I would be down for that. Truthfully. Oh, I think I have this set up every minute. That's why. $157.
That did look good, I have to admit.
It really did. Okay. So I get user list. I get true. Why did I get Twitch twice? So I get the user list, I get is live, which is true. User list, true. Then Twitch. That doesn't make any sense. So at least that's returning correctly on the platform. So let's delete all this. And see how this logs out. Alright, back to the logs. Make sure I'm not doing anything silly here either, like I did last time. Nope. I should get user list, broadcaster is live, user list platform, user list store. So we're 175. Let's see what this does. Come on, give me the feedback. Okay, now it's just printing Twitch. Mm-hmm. Dictionary string list. String list string. User list store. Then dictionary string list string. Equals new dictionary string list string. String platform. Turn platform name. Of course. Get user list. Huh. Phone a friend here. On platform and users. I don't understand why I just won't return the whole thing for me. Don't need that. Maybe. List string users. String platform. This string key. This gets or sets. Value associated with the specified key. So this just returns the keys. Keys. PVDIC keys. Values. I wonder. Gets or sets the value associated with the specified key. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I don't know what else to do. Not click on that. That's for sure. Oh, now. Close. Every time I open that thing, it wants to update. Alright, give me my log. Just keep spamming Twitch. I need it to give me Twitch and the usernames. So 184. Thought I had it set to every minute. I do. Yeah, that definitely did not work. Reach user. Nope. Oh, I know what I did.
5
Oh, I know what I did. for each. For our user and users. Wonder if it needs the loop to go through it. No. Inch. Okay. There we go. String join, log entries from the dictionary, key value pairs, string join each key value pair. This is what I want, I think. I just want to make sure that's pairing up. Oh my goodness. I broke it. How did I break it? Why is this all of a sudden broken? Because for whatever reason, it decided to throw that in there and I don't need it. Oh my goodness. I was like, why is that not working? Okay, let's try this again. CPH, Wi-Fi log. Info. Log. 'Log. Okay. 'Log. 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 But stop adding ridiculous stuff that I don't even have in there. Okay. Place this file. There we go. $191. History. Alright, so this should print out the key value pairs, hopefully. So I'll know if it's associating the user with the platform. Yes. Perfect. So Twitch, and then gives me the user list. Aha! We're figuring it out. Perfect. So user list store is now a method. And then for that, then we can do the for each key value pairs. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete that. Get rid of these. Then snap preparation. All right, so Thanos snap. Get a whole slew of methods going on here. Public, static, void, or actually it should be a bool. Or no. backfire. T backfire. Or TS backfire. How do I want to do this? Oh. This. 5. Yes. Need to try using so let's make this a void for right now. Pull. Pull, backfire. I just need settings query. Thanos. Snap. Settings. Reader. Backfire. These are in the Thanos. Snap. Setup action. Backfire. I need one with the bull. I think it was YouTube. Show message. Let's play. There we go. Find my stuff. DB null. Set in a snap. Settings, execute reader. Backfire. Might need to reevaluate this. Settings query. Then snap settings. Select backfire. Please run the then snap. Setup action. Backfire. Get Boolean. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Get Boolean. Try. Because it's in a try, I need a catch. There we go. Using backfire. If backfire. So if backfire. backfire. Backfire number. The string settings query. Da, da, da. Select. Backfire. Percent. Backfire percent or percentage? Percent. Backfire percent. Nano snap settings. Snap setup action. I should probably set up a reusable method for this. Ay vey. Let's do 2. If select backfire percent, so that should be int backfire percent. Backfire percent equals settings reader 2. I guess it's get float. Yep. Float to int. Gives the value specified column as a single provision floating point number. Get int in SQLite. So it should be an integer. Get boolean, get string. Huh. Should probably adjust that. ID integer. Yeah, that's all get string. I will have to adjust that. Glad I see it now. Get double float, get int 32. There we go. I was like, I swear there's gotta be a get int. So I said if random number greater than backfire number. But I need if 0 greater than backfire %, then we'll backfire. So after I pull this, I need
Just thinking, comparing the work you are doing on this, and imagining the work needed for a AAA game besides the graphics work, daunting comes to mind. Mine.
Yeah, I can't say I've kind of wanted to get into game development because I'm like, I don't know. New random. Int random equals var random random number let's see, random number sharp between range. That's what I was looking for. Random R equals new random. R int. R next. That's exactly what I was looking for. If just so I know what I'm looking at, rnum. So if rnum is greater than backfire percent, then do failed. So I want if random number, I'm thinking about this right? Random number between 0 and 100. And if random number is greater than the backfire number, then it'll fail. So I just put a return. Else I continue. Let's see. I'm debating on how I want to do this. Ah, I see what I did there. There we go. So backfire is true. Get the backfire percentage. Create a random number. If random number backfire percent break or I don't know if I want to include the visibility stuff in there. whatever. Let's source. Oh. OBS. Source. Visibility state. Nano snap. Scene. Source. Hidden. What is docs at Streamer.bot? Get started. API, C#, OBS. Source visibility state. Ah, 0 or 1.
WebMage said, "Okay, I'm back."
Welcome back. 0 is hidden or visible. It's visible, right? And 1's hidden. And welcome back. OBS set for source visibility state.
State 0 is false, 1 is true.
Okay. So 0 would be hidden. 1 would be visible. CPH wait.
Or maybe I'm backwards, not sure TBH.
I'm not sure either. I thought you knew, that's why I was asking. It's like, dang it. Okay. So OBS source visibility. State. That's make sure I have the number.
Just don't commit incorrect wording.
Randy said, in the Windows registry, WM is correct. I assume code would also follow that standard.
I would assume so as well, but this is literally just turning on or off the source in OBS. So I wasn't sure if 0 was showing it or 1 was showing it. I guess we'll find out when it does it in reverse.
Off would be 0, false, etc.
Alright, we'll go with that. I'm breaking.
Using the same logic, of course.
I think I'm gonna break my rule, webmate. I think I'm gonna put the whole Thanos snap in this DLL. Just trying to re-follow the logic I had going on here. Set source visibility state. Then we need a timeout for the platform. I guess the other thing with data store, I'm debating on how I should do this. So I know this works.
On Friday nights. Logic is overrated.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of considering going to play a game at this point, to be honest, but I'm debating. Okay, so what do you think I should do on this user list store? I'm pulling all the info correctly. I returned this dictionary just fine with the key value pairs. So should I store it in a global, or should I just store it in the database and pull from the database? The database would obviously be more code, but it would also be stored in local, like a quick way to grab it, I guess.
The DB would be a file correct. Global just in memory?
So globals are stored. Okay, so depending. I believe persisted globals are stored in a file, and non-persisted globals are stored in memory. Webmage might correct me on that, but I think that's the way it works. So essentially the easiest way is going to be to set a non-persistent
I'm
global.
asking for cleanup purposes, if it isn't in a file. Cleanup is easy once the code is finished.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking. The easy way would to be just use the method provided, make it non-persisted, and just do it that way. So I would essentially do CPH set global var to pvdict So I could set the global var to the present viewer's dictionary. And then I could get this later as long as this is in the same session. And then, yeah, there's not really any code cleanup. Then a Thanos snap in the backfire portion. Go to this. And I can actually get the platform here. See, this now kind of bothers me that I see this. Actually, this is all correct. Huh. Either way. I need try get arg. Try get arg. User type. Out string.
I'm going to stretch my legs a bit and go outside for a short. BRB.
No worries. Oh, I've done this already so many times and I can't remember how I did it. User type. Okay, this is right here. All right. Try to get arg user. So now, after that, I can set argument message platform. Of course, that's a message platform. If platform, okay. Let's do case. Oh, switch platform. Case platform switch. So in the case of platform switch,
Pronisait, what's going on here?
What's going on, Pawnee? Slowly getting Thanos Snap converted over. So Twitch timeout user. Joel cannot fall out of Switch. Break. Case. Platform. YouTube. Slowly getting somewhere.
Randy said, he's also strongly considering going over to the dark side and making it a DLL. Lol.
Yeah, I mean, the original Thanos Snap was 14 actions. If I and it was a little confusing. So if I do it in the DLL, I can just set options for messages and stuff and be done with it. That's why I'm thinking that. So username would be
Pronisait, I mean that's the area di mig ADLL, so just adding it to that shouldn't be that much of a bother.
Yeah, no, it's really not. 60 Thanos Snap True. If I can spell. But I'm probably gonna have to get the user ID, not the user name, right? But I'll get all that figured out once I get Twitch's stuff working. This is the fun part. I just need to build it and then I can see. You can't time anybody out or kick anybody or anything like that on the YouTube side, right?
Nope.
Okay. CPH YouTube. Send YouTube message for now.
Well, I know Haunter did have a walk around, so I'm guessing TR is RV with the AP.
For now, we'll just do it this way.
Webmage said, carrot.
Well, then I guess I need to talk to Haunter.
Pronisait is Kellet Karot. LMAO.
Yep.
Webmage said, carrot.
Pronisait. Oh.
You can't eat it, silly. Man, you could try, but I don't think you'll succeed. For now, I'll just send it YouTube message. Case. Platform.
Randy said, does it come in layers? And chocolate?
Are you talking about the goth style? Is that what you're talking about?
Pronisait, well I don't know I we honestly never heard the term before but TBH our name for it is basically small hat.
Of course, y'all would call it that. Wow.
Randy said, sure, still have that on my mind. I blame TD.
Can you do this on Trovo at all? Or is this literally only a Twitch thing? I see nothing about like
Pronisait, you can timeout Trovo via Subaktion.
WebMage said, just got added in recent alpha IRC.
okay. But it's probably not gonna let me add it. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be real fun. Let me look at the alpha channel. Oh, I like that response right there. I like that response. Although it can't come soon enough. That's all I'm saying. Okay, which C# method? There's that.
Pronisait, me don't see the route method for it or MAYBE I'm blind.
I'm looking through the releases on the alphas right now, but I've not seen nothing yet. Yep, and I'm to Alpha 1. I'm not seeing anything. Are you sure it got added?
WebMage said, maybe I was thinking the sub action instead of method. My bad.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. It's fine. I was just curious. I'm completely okay with doing this number. We can make this a Twitch only thing. I don't care. But it would be really cool if I could somehow figure out how to make this work on all the platforms. Not gonna lie. It's, I like to make things difficult on myself. And this is one of those times. It would be cool if I made it difficult on myself and it did this. But for now, we'll just send messages to the platform saying you can't do it.
Pronisait, want me to sneak it onto the request sheet for Trovo?
I mean, you can try if you want. It still doesn't help me with YouTube unless I get up with Honor.
If YouTube.
Yeah, that's probably what I'd be. saying. Most definitely. Okay. Twitch timeout user. Okay, that was weird. My music doing weird stuff over there. Okay. So CPH. Send. You know, I find it funny how Twitch is still like the ingrained platform in Streamer.bot, because it's like everything else is like send Trovo message, send YouTube message, but nah, Twitch, you just send message. Looks like that one backfired on you. Feels bad, man.
Be careful or it will change to send message for all this platform specific property.
Hey, I'm not worried about it. Let's go. Like the way I'm doing this now, all I gotta do is go through and just do a search for all of that and fix it. Or I could probably even make a reusable method for it. Whereas the other way, I'd have to go through all the different sub actions and figure out where the hell I had them. So I'm not super concerned about it. But I get your point. So way, OBS ability, switch platform. So if failed, oh my goodness, trying to like, oh, I see what I did. So if random number is greater than backfire number. Did I screw this up? Greater than backfire percentage.
I'd added to the sheet. Now time for sleep lol, have a good one.
No worries. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great night, Bonnie. So I return or I don't think it needs to be backfire. I think it needs to be, I'll figure this out. So backfire percentage. Greater than backfire number. Then we'll do failed. failed number percentage. Whoa. Oh, this is... Trying to follow my logic here is garbage. Okay. So if random number... Okay. So snap preparation. I'm doing this all sorts of wrong. And Twitch broadcaster information. For test. I'm just curious. I know that don't work. I just want to see. Broadcast user. It's gonna be a long method. So snap preparation. Broadcast user type. Oh. So live exists? Is that right? Or no, this is okay. This is live. So to check the live. All right. Snap preparation. Oh, I should have done this from the beginning. All right. This is going to be fun. So fetch URL. Do I actually need this is the question now. Let's test this trigger again. Action history. No, broadcast user exists without that. Okay. Okay, so enabled. Fetch URL. Yeah, snap. String. Is live URL. Uptime. Broadcaster. Is live URL. Is live. Not really sure. Yeah, that's what I figured. Not really sure how I would do that. I guess I don't have to deserialize it. See if is live contains offline That's only gonna work for Twitch. Dang it. OBS is streaming. Public bowl, OBS is streaming. is live. Pool is live. Unnecessary assignment. Oh, I don't care. I want it this way. Pool is live. If is live equals true. Or I guess if is live. Or is not live. Send platform. Oh my goodness. So I'll send message. I don't want that.
Webmage said, "The way people beg for stuff astounds me sometimes."
Does it?
Little bit.
Wow, somebody using the zoom to mouse as well. Trying to do a whole thing over here with it. Interesting. I love how, like, I'm pretty sure the emote stuff is actually broken on Streamer.bot. I mean, not Streamer.bot, Speaker.bot. Because I know the URL stuff is, but I actually think the emote is as well. I think I saw something on that. I've got to clean a lot of this up.
It doesn't read him out for you.
Oh, true. Is that what they were talking about? Then yeah, that's not broken. I thought I had... This message on platform. Message platform. Aha! Yeah. I need to go through and fix all this stuff. Message platform. Broadcaster is not live. Not current live. User. So try. You know, I'd rather just do this. Try again, our user. It's broadcast user, right? Yeah, broadcast user. Or broadcast user is a normal thing, right? Broadcaster.
Someone in another Discord has been begging for a transition effect was from a streamer. Was told several times that they didn't remember, but it was paid and they wouldn't just distribute it. Dude just can't take the hint.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like not everything in life is free. I'm sorry. Oh, I see how. Okay. So if I do a message platform. Oh, CPS message platform. String message. Platform. And then. True.
And it's also kinda part of the unique branding, so it's not like it's a generic effect.
Ah. Yeah. That'll do it. Broadcast user type. Oh, I guess this would technically have try get our user.
Randy said, do you want someone semi-neutral to say, either learn to code it yourself or pay the guy for it, but don't ask someone else to steal it for you.
Yeah, good luck. People don't get it sometimes. Like, I hate to be that person, but people really don't get it sometimes. So I need user type. User type comes in on channel point rewards too, right? Pretty sure it does. Broadcaster is not currently live. If is not live. I mean, it's honestly, it's kind of.
Webmage said, been a long day. I just got off of work when I did the lurk earlier and was driving home.
No, you're good. You're good. It's a weird week. I know, it really is.
Then immediately left to go see some fireworks.
I mean, at least that's fun, right? And then you come back to the Discord to see more fireworks. There you go. There you go. Let's see. I don't even... Do I have that? I don't think I ever installed that, actually. I think between you and TD having it, I was like, no, I'm not adding it.
My last job was really easy. Adding a printer for a client. Just had to enable network discovery and sharing.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. No, like Webmage. Okay, so I tried to get this OBS Zoom thing, right? the zoom to mouse Lua script working, because it works, but you have to be like, your mouse has to be on one computer, on the OBS computer, so you can zoom in, then you can go to the other computer, do the remote thing. So WebMage pointed me in the right direction of what I needed to do. But it turned into a whole thing where I actually like had to edit the registry, add some file and sharing stuff to make it actually work the way it needed to. Because I wanted a batch script to execute on my Stream Deck to send it to the other batch script on this computer to launch this. I had to make it painful. And it was. Speaking of network discovery and sharing.
WebMage said, the difficult, annoying things we do for simplicity.
Right? Because like on my Stream Deck button, I have a multi-function button that it changes my scene, all that stuff, and starts streaming as soon as I hit start. So I just wanted to add that batch script to that button. So if I forgot to launch it, it was up and going. But yeah, that was such a pain. Such a pain. But the problem is, Windows Firewall blocks that stuff automatically. And then on top of that, you have to edit the registry, and it was just a whole like slew of 100 tabs open trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Okay, so we get OBS is streaming. We return
I just started using auto hotkey.
auto hotkey. Yeah, the one thing I'm hating about this hotkey for on my Stream Deck is it seems that it works just the way hotkeys in Streamer.bot does. OBS has to be
Made
in
a
focus.
lot of word macros for my new position.
Oh, nice. Yeah, like I'm pushing the button now, but it's not working. But if I go back and make sure, boom, it's got to be in focus on the computer. Otherwise, it doesn't work, which is annoying. Silly Windows. Okay, snap preparation. If is not live, it does this message. Hey, if you tied ChatGPT to Streamer.bot though, you might be able to have it do a lot of the work for you. And then you only have to worry about it. There you go.
The macros are faster than copy, paste.
No, that makes total sense. If you're going to type the same thing over and over all the time, yeah, I'd definitely do macros. Okay, so if it's not live, then we're going to go to backfire.
Randy said, especially if fishing. Whoa.
Especially if fishing. We're going to grab backfire. If backfire is true, I wonder why. I wonder why, good sir.
WebMage said, still number 1 and that's the first cast in 3 weeks.
I think everybody got into Rusty's retirement. Although tonight's it feels weird for a Friday night. Tonight's really quiet.
Ah.
Yeah, I accidentally nuked Rusty's farm. I've been slowly building it back up. I think I got it back to the point where we were maybe a little further than we were. I'm not sure. But yeah, today.
I'm just happy that I'm on vacation next week.
Oh, I understand. I got to go back to work next week. I'm not thrilled. I'm not thrilled at all. But this was like graduation week and stuff, so like I know a lot of people are busy. It just feels weird for a Friday. Usually Fridays are like, you know, there's quite a few people in and out, but I think everybody had a hard week this week, except for me. Save for the beginning of the week. 'Cause I've been on vacation. Luckily. And I go back to work and deal with that. I only got called once on vacation too. It was kind of nice. And the dude forgot I was on vacation. I was like, you ain't seen me at all. How you forget? I'm trying to figure out how I should do this. So if backfire is true, we're going to go through and do all the backfire stuff. But then I need to do the failed stuff too. Oh my goodness. This is where it's getting difficult to like see it in my head what I'm trying to do. So if it equals false, we go straight to failed. But if equals true, we go through the backfire. And then we go to failed. I'm trying to remember how I had this set up. T-bot name, T backfire is true. T failed input. Oh, so I didn't allow fail to be turned on or off. It auto had fail in it. The only thing you could do was turn on backfire. Okay, so I guess should I turn it like give people the ability to turn on or off backfire and fail? Because I think if I do that, this is going to make this complicated.
Nah, let them burn.
Not let them burn. Because I mean, technically...
Randy said, so into the ring of fire it.
I mean, technically, I would do it with the backfire on and stuff. But I know how some people are. That's why I'm curious what I should do. Because snap preparation, it goes to backfire. If it's true, it goes to backfire. And then
WebMage said, I'm at level 253 in AFK right now. I've gone beyond the 240 max.
Nice. So this goes to fail.
Randy said, are you in the war song season yet?
WebMage said, no.
Yeah, so I didn't allow him to set failed to true or false. I only allowed backfire.
Randy said, okay. I was going to ask before you posted. But good intro for it.
Alright, so if backfire is true, we'll run this. This is going to be a long method. If I give all this. So if random number is greater than backfire percentage. And do failed. Failed is going to be a random number. After we get this. Settings query 3.
In Warsong, after you get restarted back at, I'm at 123 resonance working on getting to 130. Back at 0.
R2, R number 2. This needs to be failed percent. Failed percent.
On the stages, I'm back up to 204. I had topped out the previous, which was something like 1,125, I think.
Nice, nice. I definitely have not gotten that far. I think y'all have surpassed me by now, if I'm being honest. Failed percent.
Webmage said, I'm double your power level right now.
I totally believe it. Oh. I've been off. I hadn't really messed with it at all. Been doing other stuff. Aim fail percent does not exist in the current context.
Actually, almost triple now.
Damn. Okay. I gotta get back into it. I'm failing. I'm failing hard. Backfire percent. Settings readers 3.
Randy said, there are so many sections. The Rees LVLS and stages are just 2.
Yeah, that's the thing with like AFK Journey. Like, I like it, don't get me wrong. But like, there's so much to it for a mobile game. Holy crap. Like, I was like, okay, cool, I'm leveling up doing the story. And it's like, oh, here's like 1,000+ levels to go through in this stage. Oh, and if you go over here, you got another 1,000 levels to go through. It's like, what the actual hell? Like, it's a lot. Name failed percent. Oh, I see. Silly me. Int failed percent. I'm like, why is it saying it doesn't exist? Because it didn't exist. So if random number is greater than failed number, do snap. And the snap
WebMage said, I skipped around a lot and just leveled up. Now I'm going back and clearing out all of the areas. I'm so overleveled that I just walk up to them and it insta-kills them. I don't even go into battle anymore.
I did that for a while. Like, I was so, like, over-leveled. Like, it was like, oh, yeah. I can skip battles. This is nice. And then, yeah. Okay. Good old Infinity Gauntlet. Greater than failed percent. CPH. Infinity Gauntlet. Because I think this is absolutely as far as I really need to go with this method. So if backfire is true, then we do all this. Else, backfire percentage. Boom, boom. So if random numbers greater than
Randy said, that is the downside with keeping up with everything. I'm at 123, do have 2 at 130, and the battles on the map are around 151 to 160 something, so they are all work to clear.
random number is greater than failed number, do snap then break. So Infinity Gauntlet. So if Gotcha. Yeah. I can see where the issue is with that. So if backfire is true, we go through this. Backfire percentage. If random number is greater than backfire percentage, we run the failed. Or we go
I'll
through
probably
this.
not play for the next bit. Get some stuff to level a hero or 2 up a few, then call it a night. I have my uncle's funeral to get to in the morning.
I gotcha. Well, thanks for hanging out. I'm probably gonna call it soon too. I keep staring at this, and I'm just like, what in the world? A lot of these ifs are like staring at me like, oh. I should probably create methods to like clean this up so I'm not hurting myself here. And if it's not live, then else will continue. We'll go to try.
I have to get sleepy first. Last night I did go to be late, but didn't get to sleep until after 3 a.m. still.
Oh, trust me, I understand. I'm gonna have to like rein my sleep schedule in this weekend. I've been up to like 3 like all week. 2 or 3 or something ridiculous like that. I'm like, it's gonna suck going back to work on Monday. So I totally get you. Fire percentage. If number is greater than backfire percentage. Doing this. And then it basically stops. However, if it doesn't go here, and backfire is true, we'll go here. But if this is not the case, and backfire is grab that, switch case, if backfire else come on. Else. Oh, I see what I did there. Else string expected. There we go. So else we'll do failed percentage. And then we'll do the infinity gauntlet. Okay. That, holy crap. That's, ooh. This is turning into fun. Turned into a big method. OBS is streaming, is live. If backfire is true, go here. else. If else it backfire. It's not true. I guess I could just do else, but I'm trying to think if I allow them to turn the failed off or not. I feel like that's taking the fun out of it. All right, Infinity Gauntlet.
Your fun or theirs? Well,
I mean, how much fun is it if you know every time it's gonna time out half your chat? There needs to be mystery in it. It needs to. I feel like honestly, I shouldn't even include backfire as an option. I feel like I should just leave that hard coded in. So like, you get the choice of it backfiring, or like you can have it backfire or fail, or you can snap half of chat out of existence. At least that's how I feel about it. I don't know. It's interesting. Because I know what's going to happen if I don't include those options.
okay. What about the Easter egg version? Leave it into disable, but don't document it.
Yeah. You talking about one or both? Because that's the thing. I'm making my code more complex the more options I give. That's the problem. I could just go simple.
Yeah, either both.
I could go simple and hard code it in and give them no choice. But yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. I think I need to stop staring at the code though. I'm legit like, yeah. Legit just like been staring at this for a while and I'm like, I don't know.
I think letting it backfire is part of it, but that is my opinion only.
And that's my thing. I think because, all right, the original script that was written in Streamlabs chatbot, it had no failures, nothing. It literally timed out half a chat. That's all it did. And I'm like, that's boring to me. Like, if you're going to have something like this that calls out lurkers, it needs to be a fun aspect to it. And the fun aspect has to be like, there's got to be consequences. So actually, I think I'm leaning more towards hard coding it in. Like, you don't get the only option you get is the percentage of whether it backfires or fails. And that's the only thing you can adjust. I really think that's what I should do.
That is how I saw another one done.
Another one. What do you mean another one? Because I know the only one I know for Streamer.bot is the one I made, and it no longer...
Astro Canuck used a Thanos snap. Sometimes it failed.
Gotcha. Do you know what he used it in?
I'm uncertain if it was with SP or not.
Because the only... Like, I mean, I'm not saying there's not other ones out there, but the only ones I know of was the one for Streamlabs chatbot, and then the one I made that I let people use, but I never fully released it because it was an undocumented endpoint that I used. Now, I'm not saying he couldn't have done it himself. I was just curious. Because I'd not seen that option at all in the original script. And it's possible that the original script, some people altered it to their own use case because it was a Python script. So it's not like you couldn't just change the script if you wanted to. I was just curious because I was like, I hadn't seen anybody else do that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do.
For me, he is cool to watch when he is streaming live telescope stuff. The other stuff like building Legos aren't my thing.
No, I got you. I totally get it. You mean building Legos isn't... What do you mean building Legos isn't your thing? Legos are cool. They're expensive and I can't afford them, but I've had my hand at building some Lego stuff every once in a while.
And suck to step on barefooted.
Yeah, that's true. I liked them better than Lincoln Logs, though. I hated Lincoln Logs. I mean, they were cool, but at the same time, I hated them. Okay. I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to get rid of allowing. You don't get to change this. I'm making an executive decision here. I think it's ridiculous if you turn that off.
Lincoln Logs were the thing as I was growing up. Legos were new and my parents and grandparents hadn't bought into them yet.
I gotcha. I messed this up anyway. That would have totally not worked. It's fine.
The cost of being old as F.
No, I understand. I do. Okay. So we're now at your backfire percentage. If random number is greater than backfire percentage, then we go in
The upside is it is legal for me to use the phrase. Back in my day.
I gotcha. Here's 2. Alright. So, if random number is greater than backfire percent, it doesn't backfire, it goes to failed. Then failed percent, alright, using settings command. I think I screwed everything up. Alright, let's see. Using. That's definitely not. Mm-hmm. Using var connection, open connection. String connection string. Ah, I think I see. No. Oh my god, how did I break this? Oh, I think I have. Yeah, there we go. I was like, I have too many of something somewhere. This is expected. Else cannot start. Switch. If backfire percentage. Another one of these expected. Okay, switch case platform. Oh, I see what I did. So, make sure I got this right. So backfire percentage. Random numbers greater than backfire percentage, then we try to do failed. than that. But and then we return. Infinity Gauntlet. So we do switch platform, case. So if is less than, then it goes and does backfire. I think I screwed myself up doing this. So if random number is greater than backfire percentage, that means it's going to ignore backfire and just do fail percent. Otherwise, it's going to do the backfire. So I can delete this whole thing now, because we're not giving the option. That sounds right. Okay. So check if it's live. Then you check the backfire percentage. And it either backfire or fail or do the Infinity Gauntlet. So here would technically be the stuff for the failed action. Got it now. So this failed. What? Cannot use local user because it's declared. I don't understand. Oh, because I did it here. This makes sense. Now.
You know that sound the warp engines would make when they tried to spin up but failed instead? If so, it'd be a good sound for the fail, backfire.
Well, I have, on mine, I have a Thanos video that plays. We just hadn't seen it in forever. And it like either flashes if it's successful or if it fails. It does the when he's trying to like snap his fingers but nothing happens. Why is platform? Try user type. Platform string to platform. Cannot use local variable before. What? Because it's not in the same freaking. I don't understand. Else. Why is this not wanting to work? It's used in enclosing scope. But if I delete these, I can't use these. Because you cannot use local platform before it's declared. How do I make it global? Because I can't do it right here. I would have to do it right here, but I can't do that. So I'm gonna have to make this the painful way.
Southern accent. Well, I declare.
So this, if backfire percent failed percent, Infinity Gauntlet, or goes here and breaks and then returns. So I think I know what I need to do. Oh, I just don't know if I want to do it. But I guess I got to. So this needs to go here. Literally have to do this silly stuff until I can figure out a proper way to handle this. I just need to see the flow first. Thanos backfire. Thanos snap failed. And then this. And Thanos failed. Looks like you spent those channel points for nothing. I'm gonna have to make a way to change those.
WebMage thought it was wise to use 100 points on Measure Me. So failed. Do I even need this return? Yeah, maybe. I feel like it's so out of place now. I don't actually feel like it goes to anything. Oh, because it breaks there.
WebMage said, I think I'm gonna hit the sack. Night all.
No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great weekend. Yeah. I might play a game tomorrow.
Randy said, GN WebMage.
This staring at code. Yes, man. I'm probably am gonna finish my game tonight though. Later on. So if greater than fail percent, so it passes the failed, passes the backfire, then it runs Infinity Gauntlet. This fails. If that doesn't fail, this backfires. Then we catch any issues. This looks alright. I wish this would stop adding random bullcrap to my thing, but whatever. Okay, we're getting closer. Infinity Gauntlet's next, which is all the other, the actual snap and all the other stuff for protecting mods and all that mess. So I'm not gonna do that tonight. I think we're gonna call it here. Cause yeah, it's getting late, getting that time. What's up, Big Gamey? How are you? I was lurking on you earlier. I didn't know you did.
GM Gallon later on chat.
I didn't realize you did game development. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, I was multitasking, but yeah, I had you up. Nice. I would see. I kind of wanna. I wanna dabble in Unreal, but yeah. I think I did actually too, because I was lurking Andy. And then I got dragged in over with Andy's raid. Yeah, I think that's what happened. But yeah. But yeah, no, I want to learn Unreal Engine, but I just don't have the time nor the patience, to be completely honest. nor the money. Because if I learn Unreal Engine, it's gonna be for like doing like mocap stuff or whatever, and yeah. I imagine. But see, that's one thing. If you've hung around me long enough, you'll understand. I don't like to do simple things. I like to make things super difficult on myself. That's just how I go. Blueprints? Yeah. I don't mind learning the code when I'm in the, right frame of mind to do it. But we're getting closer to having cuz I'm lazy. That's why. And I lack motivation. It's not I wouldn't even say it's laziness. I would do it. It's just that I'm not motivated. I'm going to, like, if I'm being completely honest here, I live in a situation that is it drains the motivation out of me, and I'm reevaluating it. But the problem is, monetarily wise, I can't do anything about it right now. So yeah, it's one of those things. If I'm being honest, I didn't see through the facade, and I thought it was a great idea to, we were going to help each other out, sort of roommate situation. And needless to say, that's not exactly what's happened. So, and I've had some bad spells at work with, them screwing up my financials and things like that. So it's kind of one of those, financially I can't move, nor can I live on my own right now. So yeah, I'm trying to work on a resume to see where I can get job wise, because I need some more money. But I'm also considering back home moving, because I'd be closer to family and I'd have a lot more ability to do some things that I want. Even if I didn't stream more, I would be able to do some more like IRL content and things like that I could put up on Fourth Wall, and I would feel better about the content I release. Let's put it that way. No, I would basically move back to North Carolina. That's what I am considering at this point. It is a high consideration. Move back to the beach, which wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. It will. My whole family's on the East Coast, so it's kind of like it wouldn't be the worst situation. Not at all. So we'll see what happens. Nothing's set in stone. It's probably not even gonna be this year that it happens, because yeah. Well, right now I currently have like a 3.5 to 4 hour flight to the beach. But yeah, I used to live like right across from the beach. So nothing I'm not used to. It's just, I don't know. Beach is overrated in my opinion, but I have been away from it long enough that I can appreciate it again. But we'll see what happens. I gotta have some hard conversations and get my resume out there. We'll see what's decided. I understand that. Hey, if you can be, it's not a bad gig. I'm gonna be honest, one thing I miss is the hurricanes. I know that sounds weird, but those were fun. People get freaked out over them. I'm like, nah. What? I liked hurricanes. They were great. Nothing like a hurricane party. Come on. I'm not saying I want to get hit by a category 5, but most of the time when we got hit by them, they were like category 2s, 3s, or maybe a tropical storm. They weren't that bad. They were fun. But anyways, I lived in Texas and I haven't seen a tornado yet. I'm a little disappointed. So that's all I'm saying. Look, I'm from the coast, okay? I've worked through a hurricane. We sat there and played poker when the power went off at one of my jobs until we decided the power wasn't going to come back on in the middle of a hurricane to open back up. And then we closed up and went home. Like, I mean, when you're from the East...
Tornadoes are not easy to schedule around.
No, when you're from the East Coast, I'll tell you right now, it's... Yeah, you're used to it. It doesn't bother you. But anyways, I'm going to end it here. Thank y'all for hanging out. It's been we're getting close to getting some, getting Thanos Snap back up and working. I'm excited about that. So I hope everybody has a great weekend. I will hopefully see y'all back here tomorrow night. I don't know what we're gonna do. We might redeem Thanos now. Hey, if I have my way, I'm gonna make this multi-platform. I make no promises, but I'm going to try. I just need some methods introduced, and we might make it happen. But anyway, thank y'all for hanging out. I will. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. The main thing is I can't do it without the methods or whatever. Also, I need to get you, now that I'm thinking about it, I need to get you the updated Jiffy. I'm going to update it on my site tomorrow, hopefully, because I have a cleanup method, and the new method names them different, so that cleanup method can go clean those stragglers, so you don't have to worry about it. I have it running on mine, and it seems to work fine. After I downgraded my OBS. Yeah, it's... Oh, do you have ads? I don't know if you have it. I couldn't stop those. I couldn't stop those ads. I tried. The button was grayed out. But yeah, I noticed that too in mine. So yeah, there's a cleanup method now. With a timer. I'm running my timer every 5 minutes, but you can run it however often you want to. Are we almost back? We're almost back. This turned into a long goodbye. This really did. Come on, timer, hurry up. Bum, bum.
Kansas time, long and drawn walk.
I know, right? I was trying to like hit the snooze button, but I used up all my snooze on the ads. And I don't know if Big Gamey still has ads or not. I imagine so. But then again, I don't know. I don't know if he subbed or not. Oh, I hate ads so much. And the sad thing is, you don't even get much from them. So it's like, what in the world? I mean, I guess I don't get much because I don't have that many viewers, but I'm okay with that. I don't need a lot of people
You
here.
would have a voice if so.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I forgot. See, I set stuff up and I forget about it. I'm glad you remembered. I also know ads work really weird because, like, they'll, like, my timer says, like, 15 seconds, but he could not have ads anymore. It's all, like, low, like, regional stuff. Silly. But anyway, now that we're back, this is a long, drawn-out goodbye. But yes, I'm I did get that cleanup method introduced. I need to add it to the documentation, and then I'm gonna upload the updated version on the site. So if you want, if you go and grab it from my fourth wall, if you grab both of these, when I update this, it'll send you an email when it gets updated. So you get the updated version. Because I also think too, do you have the Light DB version? I think you do. I don't think I gave you the SQLite version. So that's one of those things too. Trying to think. I'm gonna say you'll probably find out when you try to run Jiffy. If I'm being honest. You should be able, I think, to open that DB file in a text editor, and you should be able to tell. Because all a Light DB file is a text file, essentially. So like, all right, so yeah, so like, see how I open this? This is says SQLite format 3 up here. If it doesn't say SQLite up there, it's not SQLite. There you go. Easy peasy. Figured it out. I wasn't sure if I could open that or not with Notepad. But apparently you can. Just don't change anything in it. You'll screw up your DB file. But yeah, that's good to know. Interesting. So yeah, if it doesn't say SQLite 3 there, then yeah, you're more than likely on the Light DB. So I'm only saying that because if you download the updated file that's going to have the cleanup method in it, you're going to be on the new... Okay. Yeah, so you'll be on the new DB. So you'll just have to run the setup. You can delete that file and then just run the setup again. and then it'll create the new file, and you're good. Plus, you'll